Hey, we are here. I'm here. Everything's doing, well, it's going. How are you guys all doing? Hopefully everyone's had a nice week. Feels super weird having missed Minecraft Monday. I mean, I didn't completely miss it, but, you know. We're gonna hop into Genshin pretty quickly today. I am a little bit late. And so if I flip to the Genshins and do all that, just kind of sparing you guys the long white initial starting screen. This one here. Whoop. See, it takes forever to load every time. That first load, but we're here. Gonna hop in, got a lot to do. Probably gonna have to come back tomorrow also. And let's switch to Genshin music. Not that there is any. I guess I did that fairly preemptively, considering that we're still loading into Genshin, but we can deal with that. I almost just went surfing internet while I waited. I definitely am still a little out of it. I also need to, well, there's the list of things that I need to do is much longer than the list of things which I will do, but such is life. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think. Hey, there we go. I think that I can. Nope, I'm wrong. It really is just right there. Hey, Adonica, how you doing? Talk to Smiley, whoever. Meh. Eventually. Let's, go across sea real quick. Across the sea. How am I feeling? You got back into Warframe. I actually don't know Warframe. I'm feeling pretty good. I still definitely can tell that I'm a little bit sick or recovering from sickness because my throat just feels a little bit dry. And at night in particular, it feels like I don't get the metallic tang, but I get that kind of hot, uncomfortable feeling like if you've just gone running really hard in my throat. I'm not out of breath. That's just a physical sensation in my throat, but even so. Okay, so let's craft those so that we're out of that. Throat's not that sore. Like, as I said, it's dry. In the evenings, it's a little bit sore. But, like, right now, I can tell that it's not quite how I'd like it to be, because I can feel just a teeny bit of, like, a dry catch right at my uvula. But otherwise, not a problem. I did have to take a full week off, though. That sucked. I guess not quite a full week. I guess that I did a short stream Friday. No, wait. No, I did. I did a short stream last Wednesday. And then I stopped and said, oh, hell no, I can't continue on. 4-day break. Did I stream a bit on Friday? Because that would be weird if... No, I streamed on Thursday. That's right. I was doing a makeup stream. And then my voice, it wasn't that my voice went out. It was specifically that I realized that my throat couldn't take it. And so I gave my throat the break. And then I proceeded to sleep for, I think it was 30 straight hours. Like I told my local D&D group, hey guys, I'm probably not going to be able to play tomorrow because my throat really hurts and talking is going to be a bitch. And I said that, and then I slept past the evening game, or at least what would have been the start of it. So, sheesh. I needed it, but I'm back to sleeping not enough hours and eating whatever random stuff comes into my field of view and all the good stuff, all of the favorites. Claim, claim, claim. 18. We're very behind because of that week off. Well, 4-day break, but also I have not been investing very much into Genshin because honestly, I'm still a little bit bitter about how they did Dia. They did Dia dirty. Claim all. Which is also why I don't have Gnostic Hymn yet, because I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I'm going to bother. I might be full free to play and also not very committed. Let's do our dailies. Do our dailies. Anyway, did you say that how you were doing, Domika? And see, good, but was that in response to how I'm doing, or that I asked you? I think that's how I asked you. Okay, cool. So we covered the pleasantries.
Time to act.
Bum bum bum.
Body and mind.
So tell me, what is Warframe, which you say that you got back into?
Time to act.
Just got to get to the other... Oh, there it is. Basically, Momorpagure Space Ninjas. Space Ninjas, that's a new one. Interesting. You enjoy it? As far as MMORPGs go, would you recommend it? You say you got back into it. How old is this game? Thought I was already on her, but it's actually... Why did I switch there? It's not. Sure? Alright then. Ow. You know what? Wasn't going to do this, but kinda... Who's left? Aha. You know what? Her attack is so grounded. Came out in 2013. Started playing in 2018. Okay. As we just slowly get this guy with Nahida's skill over and over again without getting any of the procs for it. Like, this is the most pathetic... Oh, hello. That works a lot better when you catch them in the initial whatever, so that you actually get... You're still burning.
Let's light it Let me weave you a verse.
Sure are.
Committed to memory. Adventure.
There we go. Did I get all the materials? Good. Good. So, give me the selling point. You say that it's mass multiplayer space ninjas. What do you do in the game? Like, what does a space ninja do? What's the day in the life? Bum 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 boom boom boom. I got the wiggles today. I need to adjust my model a lot. Which means setting up my better camera, because I've always meant to do that. Will we get to it? Probably eventually, maybe, we hope. Yeah, I think that's a fairly fair assessment. Did I already get this chest? I probably did, but we're just gonna dip down low enough to check. We did. Wait, are we doing a balloon thing? No, we're doing defense thing. Defense is much better. Miss me? You know it. Always. Don't even get to see you very much in best of times, necessarily. Just because of timing. Well, being sick is over. Which is good, because it also sucks. So, you know.
Everyone hold hands.
Whoops. That hurt a little bit. Did I really miss him with that? How about this one? Doesn't have the elevation, huh? That one did it. We also broke his tower. I'm doing okay. My throat is dry, and I can feel it getting drier as we go. So I'm going to need to hydrate a lot today. But generally, compared to the last week where I was hella sick for the, well, first day at least, things are going well. And I'm glad to be back in it. I do have the small concern. Oh, I can only hit the one? Fine, whatever. I already aimed. You guys get advanced knowledge that I'm coming in for you.
Everyone hold hands.
I do that so slowly for being on PC.
Everybody stand back.
Why would I? Guess we're doing the fight just so that we can get energy back.
This may carry a little. Let's light it up.
Overload? Hey, he's alive. And now he's not. Congrats. Peacekeepers, but we keep peace in the American sense by beating the shit out of everyone. And we beat them with warframes, whatever that is. Gotcha. Anyway, Gomet, how are you doing? Life treating you alright, we hope? I'm gonna take another sip right now. Might need to stop in a bit, because I have cola with me. Nice and flat.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Must have been weird for Soraya here to just have me teleport in behind her. Just. Hey, how you doing? Wear a frickin' bell, traveler. I overflew. Yeah. You need to cook for the fisher guy who's actually very talented. He can even fight bosses that are unfightable. Whoops. Misclick. Here you go, buddy. Amazing. We gotta take it to him. I should maybe put... This is the one thing that I do really appreciate about my alt. My NA account has Wanderer, and he might not be the strongest, but I have gotten so happy with how he's just an absolutely incredible taxi, because he can fly and he also is fast. Like, I would switch out Jingzhou here for Yilan, and, you know, more or less same team. But the downside with that... Why does he cook for you? We're friends. ... Went to do a march to do a bad thing. Only place in the whole of Liwa where they let me stay, and the chef makes sure I'm fed. Better let you go. Chef's not a patient type. What does he care? We're only coming back to get paid. Disappeared, and world became chaotic and ruled by space military made of deformed people, tax collectors, and... Alright. I mean, it sounds like a fun game. I just always... I've gotten the worst lefty brain rot that I view every plot of game and like, okay, so what group is the capitalist, imperialist, slash, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, they're different factions? I thought space military was the different faction. And then it had all those other ones inside of it. Tax collectors separately. I mean, I guess that's really the one where I was like, oh. In a... I will grant that in a authoritarian government, tax collecting is worse. Because it's not really taxes so much as... what's the word? Not offering, not tribute... protection money, a racket. I don't know. Do I have any? No. We finished the dailies. But generally, if there's a government body that's doing taxes, like in most systems, taxes are there, well, yeah, I guess it depends if they're going towards the coffers of a ruling family slash whatever, like in a monarchy, theocracy, whatever, or if it's taxes that aren't being given into just random coffers, but pay for public works. And then you get the issue of, you know, military. But Rory just be saying Rory stuff. Teleport waypoint. We have to continue Windbloom. We only have like 5 days left. I've done nothing of it, and they gave us lots of time. So I might need to do a bonus stream tomorrow to get that done. We will go to the Adventurers Guild first, though.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
And then make sure that we're... Vibro Crystal verification. Engineer from Fontaine has arrived on the outskirts of the chasm to study harmonic vibration. Blah, 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 blah. Connect to produce different effects that will allow you to defeat your foes with ease. Ah, it's a fighting event. Cool, cool, cool. We might do that in a second. We did all of these, right? Get the easy primo. Do I care? Before I forget, I should just triple check. 22 hours. See, this is why we check. Parametric transformer, way too valuable not to click on frequently. And then let's also... I guess I'll buy a bunch of wheat. Just to put into the transformer, because we actually have pretty decent money. And then... Why am I being so chaotic today? I swear to God. Oh yeah, I also have new missions. Where are you at, Dea? Are you 70, Kaya? No. And I suppose your talents are all level 1, right? Level 2. Awesome. He actually has a lot of decent teams because of Tendro, ironically. Although I can use Ayaka to replace him for a lot of them also. But I've had a couple of times recently where I've been like, dang it, why isn't Kaya leveled? Don't have much of any of his stuff, huh? Oh, I can do this domain on Wednesdays, huh? Interesting, interesting. So, do I do that right now? Well, anyway, let's level him. $69, nice. $296. I'll fight with him sometime to get those. You pilot a Warframe. Oh, okay, so it's a mecha game. Mecha ninjas. Or is it smaller than that? Is it an exoskeleton or is it a mecha? Or is it a small mecha? We have to talk to Venti. Fine.
Time to act.
Exoskeleton. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, it's been a while.
I do like power suits. Particularly for ninjas.
Drinking as usual.
I'd love to see a,
We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Mister. Okay.
Uh,
Just talking
Okay.
over Paimon and Venti. Whoops, that was wrong. There we go.
So,
which represents the frame
Aren't
part.
you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now.
No,
You,
you can always ask a god for help.
Answer. Could you at least tell us if this
But,
sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
and a blessing. Fine.
The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful.
Why are we
If
not
you
going
manage to
straight to
solve the riddle,
Mona?
Good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous?
Gods not always respond.
I'm not expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Blowing wind? Passing gas?
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel.
To be fair, what have you
There are
done?
actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that once this is over.
I mean, that's
would you
true of
like to
all
join
people.
me for a
Enjoying
drink?
life is the most important thing you can do.
You know, a favor for a favor.
Join you for a drink? Don't most people usually treat Traveler as being underage, despite them being, like, Archon old? To be fair, most people treat Venti as underage too, and then serve him alcohol when Luke's not looking, so... Hey, Sucrose. Better character.
A flower that is not of this world.
But no, Venti is well known for not responding, which is a problem.
Got some good news and some bad news. Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
The good news is the bandits are coming. The bad news... Oh, wait, no, that's the bad news. Also, there is no good news.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want
Alternately.
stuff first?
The bad news is that everyone has died. Also, there is no good news.
Oh, all right then.
Bad news is there is no good
Basically,
news.
we went to the wind said that the prophecy is real and that your ideas are really good. That doesn't sound like bad news. So, Paimon ate the bad news.
Yep. The stare was enough. We didn't also need a...
I know. If it's not funny, then it's his fault. It's fine. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It
Sexy.
could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of... So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so...
Well, time to talk to Albedo for sure.
Not of this world. But
Didn't we
then,
literally get
suppose
some
we
weird,
identified
crazy
something
ice
outside that
flower
category?
that was not of
Whose
this
job
world
would be to
from
decide
him
whether
during
or
his
not-
story
Whoa,
quest?
slow down. Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well.
Hey, it did something like
What
that
about
once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher
Yep.
for the... It would render our search for the truth meaningless.
Nope.
I'd rather try and figure this out for myself. Could it be the Windbloom? Oh, now that you mention it, the Windbloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. In which case, the Windbloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promise. I've made a note.
We
Okay,
just completely
I better
changed
go
our
read up on this.
thesis based on not wanting to ask an expert for advice. This is terrible research strategy.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time. Guess we have that sweet Medanta. I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time? Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the since we're really going... I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her. And I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days. All right.
Do they give us... Okay. Part 1 complete. And then we get the event shop. Breezy snapshots. Good thing to do to waste some time. That was a very slow... I get these are nice. Fast Adventure Guild seems to be busy with something. we get another camera. We get so many cameras, I swear to God. And they're all effectively the same. Okay, or Ballads of Breeze. Floral Pursuit. And all of them just say, so-and-so seems to be busy with something. At least we got 30 primos. And then event shop. I mean, these are cute, and we will be buying them because we're going to try to finish everything. But as obviously the weapon enchantment is priority, skill books, Mora. What is this? Oh, right, we get a weapon. Why did I not see the... first copy didn't just show itself somewhere. Let's do snapshots. It's just fast. It's all easy to do, just event story quest kind of long. That's okay. I can deal with that and actually enjoy... Like, they put a lot of production into their... whatchamacallit? Into the events. Into the limited time events. Oh, and it's all right here. Perfect. Can just start all of them. Can the guild really do this? They better be able to, because you guys put so much on me. And them dangling a carrot on stick, certain character. Floral chess. And need to collect as many bloom balloons. Ah, it's Pac-Man. This is the Pac-Man game. In 3D. Yep, 3D Pac-Man. Waka waka waka. I'm kind of tempted to crop off to only be able to see the over top screen. Zach with his amazing voice as usual. Fair enough. Never mind what I just said. Hope you know this works by now, right? Well, if interested, feel free. I forget what his zither is. Oh no, this is going to be awful because I'm using Bluetooth headphones. And it's even worse than that because I'm using Bluetooth headphones which already have a delay because I'm also feeding it through a capture card. Uh-oh. That's almost... But... Okay, so this is gonna be hell. Can I... Yeah. I can at least reduce my lag a little bit. Whatever, we'll just see how we do. And or do it by sight. Let's do it. Hey, Oshiroi, how you doing? I wish that I could increase it beyond 400. Whatever. Switch off the issues experiencing no... whatever, it's fine. I've been super sick this last week, but we are feeling better now, and we're just hitting up all the Windbloom stuff. ASDJKL? Sure, I can do that. Gonna have to do this a little bit by sight because the beats aren't quite matched for me, but that's okay. Okay, that needs to be way louder. My God. You know what? Let's try with a different instrument, maybe. Can I... Interface. Let's go with the lyre. Falling mode. Rather have it cascade. But now that I'm done with being sick, I'm actually feeling quite good. Continuous playing effects. Yes. Note guide. That'll actually help me a lot. Okay. Let's try this again. And I should do it normal to start, just to get used to it. I'm trying to think how I could... If I would like to keybind something else that would feel more intuitive to me. Not sure. Turns out, though, that Dulcim's very easy to get, so let's just go for it. That's part of it. It puts me on ASW, but when I'm in keyboard mode with my right hand, I want to have my fingers SDF. So, because otherwise I'm using my pinky, which is fine, but, so let's change that real quick, because this will actually help me a lot. Okay, we'll do it from here. Okay. JKL. All right. I almost am considering reversing my left hand from my right hand, but I think that I won't do that. Wow, bad. Awful, even. It feels like everything about how they have this set up is just fighting. My instincts as violinist. Like I'd almost have an easier time shifting. But because I'm not a pianist, let's try it on expert again. Once I get on one of them. Okay, also, I am going to, real quick, we're going to get rid of the tick, tick, tick. It doesn't help me because I hear it so much later. Wish I could calibrate for even later. But, because I do not have low latency Bluetooth. You know what? Let's just real quick. Right. Switching here just for a second so that I can... We're going to trade my Bluetooth around so at least we don't have the extra delay. Then make sure that... But now you guys can't hear it. Do I want to... I can fix that, though. Just need to go into my sound settings a little bit. No, I need to go into the really obnoxious sound settings. Dum bum bum. Where is it where I know that there's a thing that I can do that I have one sound thing listen to the others. What in the... Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Because I'm mistaken. Let's just... Switch that back. Switch that back. And then we'll just try to... Let's do this. And those entangled back and forth holds, I'm not sure that... I guess you would do that on piano sometimes, right? A lot better. That was a lot better. Dulcim. There we go. Only 84%, but I'll take it. And as usual, that gives all of the earlier rewards. Here's a fun fact for free. We've done experiments. Now, this is only on like the 10 to 100 millisecond range, not the 400 plus that I'm at. But if you take if you have someone... Oh, shit. I didn't switch back. I'm a dum-dum. If you have someone press a button and have that button turn on a light, and you put a time delay on the light, so they press button, the light pauses for a second, then turns on. Press button, turns on. Button, on. But you don't have it be a very... You don't have... Okay. That sounded like frickin' dum bum bum Mario music for a second. But so you put a delay on the light, and then as the light goes on, off, whatever, suddenly you take away the delay, and people will perceive that even though the... Turns out that... Ooh, fast. Missed the hold. This is the part where I feel like it sounds a little bump bum. What Mario music sounds like this? But the notes are so quiet. Dulcim, I guess. I'll take my prizes. Venti's song. Okay, here we go. Ooh. This one was done well. That one shouldn't have been a held note. I disagree with the composer. Dump bump. Yeah, I just don't feel like... They try to give symmetry all the time on the fingers, and I get why, but it makes it very... It means that the notes aren't attached. They don't have any meaning, and I'd hate that. Can you guys hear the music at all? Okay. Warning, echo. Because here... I need to know. Uh-oh. This... Ah. So can I... Okay, you can hear it just fine. That's why I needed to check. Okay, you can hear it just fine. Go ahead and... Perfect. I just had to double check that all of the... Because for a second it looked like the volume wasn't working at all. What's left? Might need to try to find a custom performance. That was sloppy. Ooh, nice. part of the skill of being music is knowing how to get back after you've messed up. Also, being able to talk during music is a skill which I am surprised I have even to this degree. Obviously not when it's doing faster note, a little bit while it's doing faster notes like this. What do I care? It's not like my mouth and fingers have any connection anyway. Good mouth-eye coordination. Shut up, Rory. Don't say things like that. Da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Shit. Click, click. Think we'll still get Dulcim at least. For the most part, we did that one, I mean, better than we've done some of them. Dulcim. Yep, in fact, that was, I think, our best performance so far at hard difficulty. Claim rewards. Next. Ooh, I like this one. That's a catchy beat. It's going to be a little bit hard, though, but... They like these chains, despite them not being musically... Like, anytime they want it to be... one of the string ones, they're giving it these held notes. And I'm not sure I agree with that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't agree with it. I don't think we got Dulcim that time. Oh, we did. Dulcim, turns out, is very easy to get. Exit. We might try to come back and get pro on all of these, but the fact that we're getting, not pro, get perfect performances on them, or at least better. Ooh. One of my favorite boss tracks. I mean, it's no Senora, but... not bad. Once again, not sure that I love how they do held notes. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that was sloppy of me. Okay, so this one in particular, the notes seem to be offbeat, and that is not jam. Dulcim somehow, because they count long notes as just by holding it you get extra whatever. Whatever. Last one, select difficulty, Pro. I don't recognize the song from that little 2-second bit. Oh, maybe I do. Shame. Almost had it. This one I might actually try to perfect. Because the fast parts are very fun. They put too much stock in chords, and chords that kind of I really liked rhythm games where they use the keyboard that you're actually supposed to hold it like a guitar. Anyway, this will be an easy Dulcim. Like, easiest of my life. Bop. This can't... better than Dulcim. 91%. Cool. Which is nice because it's also the song which I liked best by a significant margin. All right. Where do I play the custom songs? Please, wait. No, I have neither energy nor ability for something like that. Merely interested in photo taking, blah, 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 blah. All right, we take photos. Camera photos. Photo main gate of Mondstadt City. You know what? We'll do that in a minute. Wow. It's just like cycling through all of the random rewards that we got. 19. Gonna turn that down for me a bit.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Complete Ordered Wind. No, I need Ballads of Breeze. The fact that we have to check photo taking notes to get these things is a little obnoxious, but Storm Terror's lair, okay. Ooh, this will be a nice, that's a nice place to take a picture. Mountain something. Oh no. Oh no. Why would you ever send people to take photos? Okay, that one's fine. That could be just literally anywhere. Okay, well, we'll do them. Let's... Event shop. Priority, because we can't get it anywhere else. Somewhat priority. And then where do I get the rest of it? No, we already did all of these. Through snapshots. Gross. Okay, let's do Pac-Man. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Pack me up, man. Order wind, score of 4,000. Sure. Obviously, we take Yolon.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
What's Hazeow's specialty? I guess Sayu would be fine.
I'm so sleepy.
And although I don't think that we won't be able to use skills, but passives might come into play.
Time to get down to business.
I just want to real quick. Remind me your reduces sprinting stamina. Perfect. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh shit! No one's around to tell me that I'm on the wrong screen. Ah, scuffed. Mega scuffed. After collecting, gather blessing. Okay, indeed cannot use skill, which means that we might as well use anybody. I don't know what that was. But, sorry, just feels like, oh shit. Ah, that's what it does. We got a little cornered there for a second. Almost got in trouble. You don't see me. Did I manage to avoid it? Additional balloons have spawned. Uh-oh. What's this? Well, how much do we need? Opponents defeated 4. What? Balloon? What? Anyway. We only needed like 4,000 points, right? Am I crazy? Also, do we have to go to different places for... Yeah. Yeah, we only need to do... So, second phase. It does not matter who we have, it looks like. Certainly it doesn't matter to have her. Let's go ahead and...
I hear you've got a job for me.
Oh, actually, we could like to have double...
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Elder. Gross. And what was Kaya's skill? Just to...
Ready when you are.
Also... Wait, Kaya and Hazel have the same skill, don't they? Whatever. Let's go. Dum bum 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 bum. What are options? Grab one of these right away. Pop a balloon thing. Note to self, we can pop multiple. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Didn't actually look if I got all of them from that room. They're after me. Oh, actually got me. Haha, fun. Sad for me, but fun. You know, relatively. Unfortunately, I think that I missed a couple. Yeah, he's puppy guarding. Dirtbag. Uh-oh. Got caught twice. Sloppy. $100 out of 100. Leave. Pepo, leave. Exit. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. I don't know why we call this chess. Also, it's still completely just Pac-Man. Okay. Get those. 4,500 is our goal. So we'll go for 4,500. Cap my water bottle properly before we start. Good. Oh, missing something. Up there. Gotcha. Ah. Fun. Well, kind of. Lame. Definitely tall enough to dragon strike over that. Stairs have shifted into the valid position. Rude. Don't give me that crap about valid. What are you? Wait, do we get to think with portals? Ooh, now we're thinking with portals. Dang it, didn't use my skill quite fast enough. Skill? Whatever. Waka waka waka. $48 of 80. Didn't mean to go through that portal particularly, but whatever, I guess. Okay, we have everything. We have enough to get through, and I don't care about getting perfect score necessarily. A ring of pursuit. What the hell does that even mean? Nope. There. That must be ring of pursuit. Good. Next section. This is thrilling, I can just tell you. No, I'll give it a go. Next Pac-Man layer. Claim, claim, claim. We like all the Prima Gem and everything else. Begin. Bop, 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 boop, 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 doop. Shifting positions of bookcases. Okay, sure. I didn't see what our goal was. Whoops. Didn't even see him coming. That was sloppy. Not so sloppy to matter, necessarily, but one life down. Oh, that's what... I can move the bookcases. Interesting. There. Next section. I missed a couple in there, but also, who cares? The answer? Daily double. I should have gotten the big balloons, which I don't think I did. Because they're worth a lot of points. Then again, they give you a lot of points. Shit. No dodging that one. He didn't make me move very far, that's for sure. That'll do. This bookcase can be moved. I think that'll do. Yeah, surely. If I'm wrong, then I'll be just sad. But I think I'm not wrong. Because why would I be? Being wrong is for wrong people. Uh-huh. Yeah, still 4,500. More Prima Gems. 5,500 on this one. Okay. Gonna have to be talented then. Darkened after activating light for these areas. Brightness will return and new... Interesting. Take a look around for a second before we move. Yikers. He almost got me. New area unlocked. Up here, I guess. Oh, right. Dark library. The darkest, dankest. Turn lights on. get out of the way from that thing which came near us. $3,000. We need 5,500. Oh, wait. Just quickly grab this back and forth. I saw a... Oh, it's just those. Sag. Okay, whatever. We'll go up to new area. Nope. Haha, didn't even see him. See you. He spawned just as I went by. Unlucky. Nope, nope. Okay, let's use this opportunity to get a couple of these. No, I thought I had just a second more. We actually have as many points as we need, though. If I can just... Bring a pursuit. We're gone. We're out. We did what we needed to there. Exit. Not the most exciting games in this event, I have to say. Like, the music was fine. Claim, claim, claim. As usual, at least the event gives lots of stuff. Pursuing Wind, 5,500 again. What's the gimmick this time? Bum 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 bum. Didn't really seem to tell me one. Not an... Oh shit. New one in least ways. Get away. There. Next area unlocked, but if I move this bookcase, get this, I used E or something rather than clicking. It's fine. Let's just go through. 2,000 of 5,500 needed. Dumb barriers. Why model top floors if you're not going to let us play with them? Just saying. Or let us use like sneak mechanics in the dark here. That'd be cool. Got a couple of ghosts on our 6. Uh-oh. There it is. that. Is the new area unlocked yet? Yes. Oh. Ow. Hacks. Let us use our full movement abilities. Crying in club. Hacks. He was nowhere near me, I swear. Get out. Surely I can just leave now? Yeah, there it is. No, that's... Ah, stop spawn popping up. There, Door of Pursuit is. Ring of Pursuit, whatever. Okay, we're out. Exit. Felt that there it felt almost like I couldn't leave with less than Okay, so okay. And the event shop. Get our last weapon material. Get all you. Whoops. Yeah, get these first. Though, actually, don't seem to have... Looks like I already had a million wolf claws for some reason. Also, Darbians. 60 and 300 is just enough to get all these? Sure is. Exchange. Exchange. Oh my god. Okay. So now, just do this one. I'm gonna skip camera and interact with blah 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 blah. It'd be cool if they gave us a timer on the camera. Right. Prepare
My
photograph.
people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Did that count? Yep, counted. Check notes. No notes. Okay. Let's switch you guys out for a team that actually does some stuff. You know what? I'll keep Day around. I don't care. We'll just go with...
I won't hold you back. Much.
to where's...
May knowledge guide you.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I could have just ran straight, huh? Next photo spot.
Take it easy.
Needs to be 8 o'clock, huh? Fine. Eight o'clock.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
No, we did successfully. Whatever. Good enough. Where is Sucrose? Go to quest.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Hey, Sucrose.
Sucrose, we're here!
We're here.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Aw, that's sweet of her.
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came
want
up with a new
coffee.
theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Proceeds to bring out calculus.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence.
If you say
But it's
so.
unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion.
I'm probably an expert in all of them. Just tell me all
Also,
the areas.
In 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answer.
So it sounds like we should put our heads...
Okay.
Exactly. I think
Sure.
we can go through...
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first...
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things.
I think the
And
flower
he's by far
out
the
of this
leading
world
expert
is
in this
probably a Georgia O'Keeffe.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what
They
about
need new
Kai?
gas promotes.
He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants.
All right. I'll add him to the list. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Not Paimon.
That's kind of abstract.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Maybe it's a guide who always is happy with where they get.
Oh,
If you don't have a destination in mind, maybe you're already there.
Mona. Yes.
Honestly, we
She
should just be
certainly
getting
seems very
Mona's help on the
confident,
entire
And she can use
prophecy, but
Well, his luck's so bad that
wow.
I see.
add him to the list. Find
Are you
everyone
counting
else
that
at
as
once,
logic?
and one extra person.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be
Stop.
a valid...
Yeah, she would.
Stop.
She's gotta...
Yes. She's certainly a good guy.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company.
Oh,
He's
Mika.
their surveyor. He's even instructed others in the discipline of
The person
surveying
who can't
before.
decide if they want to be a
So, in my
catalyst,
view,
a polearm,
he's
or a
highly
bow.
likely to lose a...
Cool. Another one?
Wait. Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry. Could we continue our chat somewhere else?
First person through Sucrose's eyes?
Oh, you
Interesting.
wanna go see how she's doing, right?
On to Cole's room. At the inn. Talk to Cole. Well, day it does feel fast during the day. I'll give us that. Whoops. Didn't mean to climb, but now that we are. And then we'll hit the photo point.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything.
Gasp!
Is everything okay?
Sucrose, I was
Still listening.
preparing
I just
some
need to.
stuff.
I'm gonna go grab that
Is
coffee.
it time already? Oh,
Is
no.
it time already?
I'm sorry.
Seems to be wrapping gifts and frantically trying to hide it.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now.
Coley with the
How's
Riz.
that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Why? D
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in
Doesn't
his
Diluc
position
wear a
to
mask
avoid
and
telling
wander
a
around
lie.
in an alternate persona? Yeah, there we go.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
He lies as
You think
easily
there's
as he
something
breathes.
fishy about him too, huh? Yeah. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard, but from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you
We
think
just
that
need to
rules
find
her
someone
out?
who doesn't understand the concept of lying.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
Sorry, was rummaging. Yeah, that's accurate.
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
She doesn't
I
have the
can definitely see that.
patience for lying.
I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
Razor also qualifies, by the way. Razor is our example for
In that case, I think
doesn't
Rhino
understand
fits in this
lying.
list too. True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
Good.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person.
A pigeon would
don't think
dare
she'd
to
tell
land
a lie.
right in front of us?
Alrighty.
It's
write
dead.
her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Is that his
Yes,
name?
him.
I don't even notice
Truth be
him.
told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
I mean, she is from Liyue, so at least she'll be overpowered.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom
Of course it
festival.
was.
But how can
That's
we help
big.
with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick up.
Yeah.
Boring,
I
basic.
had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a
What?
thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sucrose is
Sounds like a
too
no.
sweet.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends.
Okay, so we
Anyone
need to
come
get
mind
Song
for
Li.
This particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A
That's a
librarian
thick-ass
understands books
pigeon.
best, and aren't most legends
No
written
wonder
down
that we
somewhere?
can...
When I think about legends, fairy tale.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was.
Oh,
Do I count?
Like yesterday?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Hypothesis of life sounds interesting.
Point taken.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned.
Alright then. Klee makes the.
Well,
Why not
that
just
should just about
Alice?
do it. Next
Wait,
up,
why not just...
we should go and ask the people on the list.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on.
It is. So, I would.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, do we get to
Awesome.
choose who we talk
I
to?
thought of a method of gathering.
No problem. We can do.
You and the traveler are practically joined at the hip.
No, no,
so
no.
You two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Honestly, I'm very familiar.
Kale and sensible sucrose. Sounds
Ah, you don't want me third wheeling. I got you.
Capable, rest assured that the unbeatable traveler in
Oh, Paimon. Shush. Shush. I should have kept a tally on how often Paimon says things that are helpful.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go
To the
the
library.
stronghold. That's an interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's
No.
even worse.
Accurate, though.
Well,
Also accurate. They get to hang out with Lisa. Let's go. Wait, we get to play as someone not Traveler? We separate out, and because Traveler, despite being the point of view person, is not actually a stand-in for a character. Ayo. Okay, but we're going inside, right? Wrong library? Wait. The upper floors are actually available? No. Crying in the club. Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way, jerk. By the way, what constellation are you? Oh, you're a trial. Oh, but you seem to have the proper constellation. I'll know if I look at artifacts. Those are not the artifacts I gave her. Where's my sucrose? Why do they do this?
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Ooh, alliteration.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Clay's too sad.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sleeping. Oh.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
I mean, Lisa does go out
Except
fairly
me.
frequently.
I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
He sounded very nervous about that prophecy.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose
Sucrose
mailbox,
is
though.
adorable.
It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot
Wow.
simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much.
That's
Okay,
dirty.
Let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Hey, Minx.
Yes,
Be right back.
I've
I'm grabbing a
noticed
cup
that
of
too.
coffee.
Traveling and meeting old
While
friends
this
are both
finishes
good
its
for the
thing.
body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
I'm back.
As much as I
Also,
prefer not
interesting
to
that
admit it,
Sumeru, in our travels,
that
we've
statement
never
is not
seen
inaccurate.
knowledge
I can
used as a
understand that
coin
position. I have a younger sister myself.
outside of
and
the
it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described
weird
fits
things
the idea of
that
a city of
Al
learning,
Hatham had
as
to
I imagine
steal
it.
by
The family
whatever.
is where all social
But how you doing,
relationships
Minx?
intersect. As such,
Mm-hmm.
a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way,
Found
who's the
family.
eldest between
My
you?
favorite,
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me
No.
admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps
Sound-
as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Sounds like something a youngest sibling would say. Heard there's going to replace Tainari's voice. They are already in the process of it. That's one of the things, despite me being a little bit grumpy about how Dea has been treated, I actually have to give Hoyoverse full marks
Board, shall we?
for how fast
People tend to show up at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get
for how fast they responded to the fact that Tainari's VA turned out to be... You know what? I didn't actually look into the drama. I just know there was drama about him, and they said, hey, so it turns out he's a jerk. We're going to trade him out. And they immediately started getting voice lines little bit by little bit re-recorded, and they're just phasing him out. And the fact that they've been moving on it very quickly is cool. As said, I didn't keep track of the drama, I can look into it really quickly.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Apparently, Elliot Gindi, who did the NA voicing, English voicing for Tenari,
But still, I hope that
has
one day they'll be able to find an oasis
allegations of
behind
inappropriate,
sandstorms behind for a better life.
has some allegations of having some inappropriate relationships with fans, potentially seriously inappropriate ones. I have not dug into that more in that couple of seconds, but Hoyoverse said, okay, this is breach of contract. They let him go. And in addition to it, rather than just letting him go and not doing anything, they immediately have gotten a new voice actor and they are phasing out the lines. So all of his, I'm not even sure if Windbloom is voiced by Elliot Gindi or not. I'm kind of thinking not, because most of this drama happened almost a month ago. Oh shoot, while I was up there I wanted to... You know what? I'm not climbing. When you first saw Tenari, noticed his tail. Yeah. Unlike Dea here, who looks like she has cat ears, but no, it's just a fancy hairstyle. She has human ears. She just wanted to look like a lion. Unlike her and also Kaching and various others who are fake animal people, Tenari is absolutely a fox. I almost forgot that I was getting a picture again. And in fact, I drifted the wrong way. Life is tough. Teleport back up. Pre-record voices. I mean, of course they do, but the question is how far out, and if you got into a jam, if you had something big happen with someone, there was a scandal, how quickly could you re-record voices? Weirder that she has the exact same ears in her youth. Eh? I mean... Okay, first of all. Good. Character from Mondstadt. There we go. Quickly claim up. Where are we at? Take that one. I mean, they never say anything about any of it. You can say that's more than just a hairstyle, but it's one of those things that some people, to some degree myself included, find it weird when you have cat girls or cat boys or wolf girls or anything like that, and they have one set of ears and then human ears underneath it, because that's not how ears work. That said,
Benny's Adventure Chip.
I mean, could, but considering that we have people like... It just like we have people who are absolutely anthropomorphic. I still didn't say it right. Anthropomorphic? Does it have a second R? Promorphic? That word is a tongue twister to Rory.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Like, compared, let's grab Miko out. Okay, we'll grab Sucrose out too.
I want to help.
All right, amuse me.
Okay. Sucrose, as you point out, has no tail. But no matter what weird angles you get, you don't see anything, and also you get this obvious flesh tone underneath. And it clearly all comes back to the base. Like it comes out, goes back straight into the base. Hers, when you look at it, one, it's not the same, it's not any kind of flesh tone. It droops down very far, and you can see, like, that outside curve, it doesn't go back to her skull. It flares out into the little winglets. And, the inside of it is exactly the same color as her hair highlights. It's hair. Miko, her ears look the most like hair. I wasn't even sure they were ears at first, but same thing. You have that distinct color change as you go underneath for the inside of the ear, which you don't see anywhere else on her hair. All of the pieces come back to connecting to her skull, connecting back up towards the base there. And also, once again, even though she gives the impression of having ears underneath her hair, you can never find an angle where a bit of ear pokes through, even where it feels like you should be able to.
Personally, I think the idea of things.
So you could say that it's more than ears. I think that much like with her claws, it's an aesthetic choice, and it's not that weird for a kid to be into cats as a kid also. I'm trying to think if another, outside of Dayona and people from that village, I can't think of another person offhand who actually does have a tail. Tenari, obviously. Sayu, absolutely not an animal. This is all belted on. She just likes the jammies. Doesn't pretend like it's anything else. Yeah. Goru. Yeah. Some people have them. Some people have tails. Some people don't. And basically that makes sense based on what breed they are based off of a little bit. Because your tail literally would come from tailbone. Some humans have extra bones off of their tailbone, which would be a tail. Tails go away with evolution when they're not necessary. Where am I going? Okay, but turns out tails are moderately common. But not having tails, at least visible, is also moderately common. Miko doesn't have tails until she suddenly does for a second. But she's a weird spirit fox, so guess doesn't really count.
Nice.
Razor has neither tail nor ears.
Hey there, traveler in Paimon. It's been a while.
Did his voice
How've
drop?
you been?
We've been doing
Hey
pretty well.
there, traveler in Paimon.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher
Yes.
is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
She was in Sumeru like last
Lucas here
week.
Today, so I thought it'd be a
Also,
good time to introduce
she
him
likes to go
Bennett
on
and
dates.
Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone.
Mika looks like the
My
most
name is
kid
Mika.
of all time. Interesting discussion on whether or not people from Teyvat are actually human or not, but that's its own ball of thorns. But yeah, no, I know Razor is human. I just think it's funny because he was raised by wolves.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so
look
formal.
forward to
We've
working
known
with
them for
you.
ages.
He sounds very much
Cool.
like Razor. I didn't get his voice very well.
Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
A good one or a bad one? I don't like Mika's voice very much. It's very
Gosh, That all
annoying.
sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe
Maybe
I
I'm
moved
not
on
going
to
to
your
pull
list
for
of
him.
Names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer.
I do like his
Bennett.
phoenix
Okay,
swoop, though.
then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my...
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write
Who
down
else
your
was
thoughts when
it?
they come to you, and jump
Somebody
in there.
predicted who the other 4 stars would be on the
Yep,
second
that
half
sounds
banner.
Like sucrose.
I will think.
It was Diona
Give me some
and
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right?
who I already have
We should leave
C6
you
by
to
the
it.
way.
Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Oh, things that I maybe shouldn't talk about. Who do we speculate
Snatch Cliff next.
is also
Maybe we'll be
on
able to
the
find out even if we don't find
next
any familiar
banner
faces.
for 4
Yeah,
stars?
see,
Also
really fun.
weapons.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
You're always welcome to visit me for a break and a hot cup of tea. Mm-hmm. Tea is a euphemism, by the way.
Where to next? Let me check my notes.
Hee hee hee.
This way.
They're cute
Got it.
together. I
Kale,
ship it.
Please follow me.
Find someone who matches the prophecy. That's... Think funny, swirly, watery looking weapons coming. What? I mean, we know the 5-star weapons. It's the 4-star weapons that are of interest. Least...
Oh, it's our lucky day.
Miss Splitter
Several
and...
people over there.
I don't remember what the spear is, which is Shenhe's spear. But expecting those. Are you talking about some 4-star weapons, Damika?
The girl with the long...
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Swirly, watery looking 4-star
Nice
weapons.
to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so...
Are
nice to meet you too,
they? I
Noelle.
assume that they are banner exclusive 4-star weapons.
Relax.
I
you two.
hate
There's no
that
need
the
to be so
weapons banner
courteous.
has
We're not on
banner
some kind of
exclusive
diplomatic mission
4
here.
stars.
Clee,
I think
what
that
are you
that
doing
sounds that's such a
you planning to boil
stupid
some
thing.
fish?
Nope.
Like it's creating FOMO on a banner which just already feels bad.
Huh. Now that you mention it, It looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very
Well,
good knight in the race,
she's a trainee
but
knight.
it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like
There
me.
you go.
I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
To be fair,
Technically,
I believe
though
the
the
Forest
distinction is hardly
Watchers are a
relevant right now.
much more
This isn't a very
prestigious
formal patrol. We're
group.
just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whenever you
Don't
do
panic.
It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Just imagine them naked. Oh shit, it made it worse. No. Honestly, I think that the Knights of Favonius of all of Tevat probably get the most prestige for what they do, but they're mostly just incompetent whatever. At least the ones that are left after the Grandmaster left with a force to Fontaine. But the ones who are left around are bumbling idiots for the most part. I don't give any respect to Knights of Favonius. Forest Watchers, on the other hand, every Forest Watcher who we've met has been exceptionally skilled. More skilled than most adventurers, I would say. Forest Watcher requires a lot of know-how and capability because you need to be able to recognize the dangerous plants, deal with the much more dangerous wild animals of Sumeru, recognize the withering and how to avoid / help people with that. And you actually go, like, adventuring into wild areas quite often. Like, yeah, Forest Watchers are a super competent lot, but they don't get a ton of recognition even within Sumeru outside of Tanari. But whereas a Knight of Favonius, they give that title to anyone.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to
Including
visit,
random
so we're brainstorming a
pyromaniacs
few
who are
nice
better
surprises for them.
in prison.
Amber.
Like, the only way that you don't become a Knight of Favonius is if you say, hey, I don't want to be a Knight of Favonius. Looking at you, DeLuke.
Sorry,
Okay, here's the thing. Noelle has Noelle puts too high of a standard for herself, and I don't think that she has attempted to be a knight. Jean actually doesn't let her in. Wait, like, Jean legitimately doesn't let her in? Because I kind of always assumed that it was Noelle just being like, oh, I'm not ready to be a knight. Whereas whenever Jean... But, I mean, this kind of fits the theme, because Noelle is mega competent. More competent than most characters in the game, full stop. She does everything. She's ridiculously strong. Like, Noelle is highly competent. Meanwhile, everyone else in this crowd kind of isn't. Klee has no reason to be a knight except that she blows stuff up. She needs to be not just under house arrest, like, she needs to be in prison. Amber, Eula is basically just an aristocrat. Yeah, she has some power, but meh.
At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
She's more of a diplomatic harm than help. When you increase the risk, a liability
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
It's because it can endanger her?
What kind of surprise?
I'm not sure that having someone trained to... When she gives so much heart to something, I'm not sure that having them train unspecified is going to be the best way, because I feel like she's the type that will set herself up into a training montage, which is much more dangerous than anything that she's likely to encounter as a proper knight.
I'm saved. Secros has given me a lead-in. Now,
I need to get C6 Noelle. I'm getting close. I don't know how close.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea. So essentially, you're gathering information to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
Eula's talking weird.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mail.
I'll drop something in there.
The thing is that I actually
I
have...
think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to...
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy
I
with
kind
all
of
this.
have what I need for most of a Geo team, except I don't have a...
There's always next time. We'll
I don't
join up
have
with you after we're
Zhongli,
done
and I
working
don't
through this
have
prophecy.
Ito.
Oh,
And I don't have C6 Noelle. So I just need a main DPS, basically. Obviously, Zhongli is not really a main DPS, but he makes Geo teams comfortable in an incredible way. He just meshes with them well.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
Two of my favorite characters,
No, not
just
at all.
in how they
It just looked
act.
like you had something on your mind.
Just need Albedo.
So that means it was obvious.
Albedo also solid. But
Whatever's bothering you.
what constellation of Goro do I
about it if
have?
you want.
The thing is that I've always pulled fairly hard for Ito
Thanks,
every
Secros.
time that I've seen him on banner.
Well,
I
truth is,
skipped him the first time because I
really know how to
didn't
act
care
on
for him
Amber
much,
and
but
the
every
others.
time I've interacted with him since, I've liked his character more and more.
I thought we are.
And
Amber's a really important. I don't know.
so I
If
have
I'm
been
being
pulling
completely
pretty hard for
honest,
Ito.
the problem's probably
And the
with
thing
me.
is with Ito that basically every time he's on banner, so is
First time I
Goro,
came to
because
Mondstadt, I was
they're
really immature.
paired.
I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence,
I really
wouldn't
need
have
to
found a
read the
friend at
manga.
all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today, and because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her, but after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized.
Badge of
I
honor.
know Amber, and I never will be.
Thank God.
Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get
Cute.
so anxious and I overthink everything.
It's better than being empty head like Amber.
Aw, Kale. Don't say that.
Sucrose, would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
I ship them. With lovely scenery. Breeze picks up. Kale tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Eleazar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
Okay, quick note on this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Generally, this is true, but a proven method to make good friends quickly is to break that. Share a lot about yourself, particularly things that you are embarrassed by or that are sad. Share emotional things with people early, and generally just put yourself out there that you share your feelings with people. And probably because generally people only do that with people they really trust, it makes people really trust you. And also it gives that bond. It gives the empathy. Part of the reason why people don't make good friends more often is because it's scary to put yourself out there, and there's only so far that you can become friends with someone if they don't know anything about you. Well, not if they don't know anything about you. If they haven't seen more about your deeper feelings or know anything embarrassing. So go find your friends and tell them something embarrassing about you, and it will make you better friends. That's the lesson of the day.
And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on.
And this, by the way, end up talking about things I'm interested in and going on and on, is possibly the sexiest thing in a person to me. If you have an interest that you're super into, tell me about it in detail. I might not get all of it, but that is the best thing about somebody. I love hearing people's interests, even if they're not mine, even if I don't understand. You might need to take it from like level 0 to get me into it, and I might never get into it, but I love hearing people talk about things they're passionate about. I mean, so long as what they're passionate about isn't something that conflicts with something that I'm passionate about, I guess.
But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Now kiss.
Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about.
The game gets gayer every patch, and I'm here for it.
When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much.
Maybe I'll continue putting into this game.
In fact, before meeting you,
a little bit.
I'd never met anyone who seems so similar to myself.
Because I do like the story, generally. The writing has very high and very low moments.
Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And
Peaked with Eula and Amber. I might have missed something there. I mean,
how about we just sit here for a little while?
With story or with
conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
They're so cute together. Or with relationships.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right.
Because, I mean, Beto and Ningguang is quite, not explicit, but something. But also, we haven't seen a relationship with Jet yet, but something that you almost never see in media. Like, whenever you hear about some new progressive, like, hey, we had the first openly gay character or whatever, that's something that is they say they're gay, and what they mean is they held hands with another person of the same gender one time, or they've made looks, or maybe in the last season finale, whatever. The best thing that you could do for LGBT representation is just have someone who says, "Oh yeah, I'm gay," and just like, and then don't explore it at all. You don't need to show the girlfriend. You don't need to like hint at things. You don't need to do whatever. Just have people who you just openly say, or just have them have a girlfriend. Not that they're looking for a girlfriend. Not that they're whatever. And on that point, Jet is the best representation we've seen, because we meet someone and the guy's just like, it'd be easier to flirt with you if you weren't into girls, and just like, yeah, deal with it. And that's peak. That's fantastic. All you see is fear of taboo around what?
In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery. But it's always by myself. I never thought
In Genshin or in most media?
someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Just in general? Yeah.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
There's no cloud there that looks at all like a test tube. No, there's absolutely the fear of taboo. There's the fear of sticking your neck out and getting attacked for it. There's also a weird thing about Disney is very well known for this. They want the credit for being progressive from progressive circles, but they want all of their, for instance, LGBTQ representation to be easily washed away for releases in countries where that is not considered acceptable. I mean, Disney always sucked. Yeah. You're right. It's not news, but I'm just saying the habit of how they do things, particularly modern Disney.
Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the
What
sky.
is she wearing at her thigh?
Thank you, Sucrose.
Does Kole just have like a garter belt, or is it a garter strap, or does she have like a weapon that she hides there? Sorry, I got distracted.
Sometimes. The next time we get the chance, I have to show you my Tetrasonic Sweet Flower.
Tetrasonic Sweet Flower.
And my Tetrasonic Windbloom.
She says that word so quickly.
Your tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me.
Crackers?
You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
She just brought... Okay.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Everyone else also shipping them.
Shall we go play with them?
Klee not getting it.
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different.
A
who's
different
never
sort of
met her
friend.
before.
It's just a thigh bracelet?
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once
Oh,
you're
yeah.
older, Klee.
Amber
People
definitely
can draw
shipping them.
different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Also, I hate the you'll understand when you're older line. That's such a Halad's Dilemma? Never. It's a cop-out. Don't know why I have a team that has like what is this? A mediocre does Miko even have artifacts? Yeah, but they mostly suck. Although I'm betting EM. The hell's that? Crit rate, crit damage with decent EM. We'll just have her on random two-piece nonsense. Weird. I think that I must have been trading pieces around because I have a lot of electro units and I haven't farmed that domain as much as I maybe could have. But like electro units I use commonly. Fischl, who has 4-piece. Raiden is on random stuff because I often do things with her. You probably have a good set. Beto has Beto set, but with a strong goblet. I guess it's not that many, but it's enough that I felt a lot of pressure, in particular because I don't love farming the domain, and now I don't need to. Now I could just... Okay, we're going to trigger this. And then, we shouldn't have done it because this is going to be long. Oh, hey, Rosaria. We're going to go and we're going to use crafting bench. We're going to pull just a little bit from an electro set. Hey, why is it always the exact people we need? Oh, because it's...
What kind of a motley crew is this?
Motley crew is
It's been a while, traveler.
I like how Rosaria talks.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Oh, you're one to
If this
talk.
sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
Rosaria has a little booty.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Big
Quite
sister vibe.
literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
Just pause the game and teleport to a waypoint.
Did Timaeus almost...
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did. Because there's some...
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
Is it?
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true.
Mona's
When Mona
predictions
said
always
would be
come true. It
dangerous,
gives her
I thought I'd be
problems,
fine
even.
As long as I watched my... I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life.
Ew.
Okay, that explains you.
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
Do you think her skin's naturally purple? Because that's it.
Instead of fatal danger.
That's
Very
different,
funny.
we'll say.
Anyway.
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been...
Huh? Information, mailbox.
Huh, I see. So all
Events
we'll
are a
need to
good
do is
place
find
to
some clues, make a
remind
note,
you
and
about a bunch
drop
of
it off
side
at the
characters,
mailbox.
give them some lore.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush
She hangs
now.
out outside a lot.
I came here because
Rosaria?
I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She...
No one asked. Please.
No one
suggest
asked.
Just you're gushing about your girlfriend.
Mona
You
doesn't
saw right
care.
through me.
you said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus...
Which feels very weird considering that Mona's friends with
handwritten
Fischl.
letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Try to stay safe.
Will do.
Dum-dum. Don't I have a... Oh, no. For some reason I thought that I had a photo point here. Also casually stalked us to freezing cold of Dragonspine? Yeah. I mean... But I don't understand how what that has to do with her hanging out outside a lot. Like, is that why her skin's purple? Rosaria does her own things. She's on a mission that no one else understands. I wanted to... That's right. Oh, this is going to throw us in again as soon as we get there. Okay. It's fine, because this is a faster... point. Anyway, you blame Vision? Hey, that's a good thing to blame. She's a vampire, you think? But we see her in the day. Sorry, Minx, I did miss you saying that the first time. That's my bad. I apologize. I know that she's supposed to look like a vampire. Even her name is a bit of a reference, considering that Rosaria S. Vampire was a very popular manga for a while. Anime too, for that matter. For a second, I thought that game lost sound. They just chilled in the lake. Okay. I know we're kind of trying to save these up, but also my box gets too full anyway. Remind me... Shoot. What's Thunder Soother? I think I have more Thundering Fury pieces already that are kind of okay, so that gives reasons to keep doing Thundering Fury. Once you start in one, keep going in it. But is there any reason to... Electro and increases reaction damage. Thunder Soother is, what, 35% extra damage on someone affected by Electro? So if you can maintain perfect Electro uptime, it gives 35% to all damage from you, which is good if you're... I mean, obviously, like Lava Walker. If you have a good 4-piece set, and for certain characters it's good, but it's not as universally good. Unless you also want the resistance. Because, like, for a lot of it, this is 15%, and then plus, like, 20% on aggravate. Whereas the other one is 35% total. So if you can keep up the Electro uptime, Thunder Soother is actually quite a bit better. But you do need to really be able to maintain that uptime. It's a bonus, Domika. You don't want it, but if... you can get it for free and get all of the rest of the bonus alongside anyway, then it's just pure bonus, right? Because, so for instance, this is 15 and then 20% extra on the best one, which is aggravate, and 40% on certain reactions. Whereas if you can maintain the Electro uptime, Thunder Soother is going to boost all of your Electro damage and the rest of your damage by 35%. So that is a greater increase in total damage. And in addition, you also get 40% resistance as a small bonus. Mostly the 4-piece matters, but the other thing, of course, being, of course, the skill. Thundering Fury is also good because it reduces skill cooldown, which matters sometimes for certain characters. There's a lot of weird characters that use it. Thundering Fury Kazuha, Thundering Fury Bennett. It doesn't suck, is the point. It's a little bit more niche, I think. So let's go ahead and get a couple more. Just see what one set from Thundering Fury gives us today. Which set do I feel like burning? Some of Gladiator? Oh, right, I can drag now, huh? Mystic Offering. Woo! Nah, 39 is enough for most cases, and it gives you the nice ability to see them on the screen. What do we have? An attack goblet with bad substats, attack with whatever, crit rate only, HP circlet. No. Defense. That's the one I... Wait. Yeah, I think that's the one I just did. Gross. Okay. Flowers. Attack EM. Not good enough. EM crit rate flat attack. We'll lock that. Not good enough. 4-liner. ER, EM, attack, flat attack. Doesn't give any crit stats, but for some people, that's a... The fact that's a 4-liner helps, obviously. Defense sands. HP sands. Wow, that was a little depressing. We're gonna do it again, because I think that we can do better than that. $26 artifacts less. What do we have? Defense. Oh, electro damage bonus with 4-line. Gives attack percent. Onset. Flat attack. No. Unless we ever get someone who scales off of attack and defense. And also, like, there's too many copium things there. ER attack percent, flat defense. Nah, we'll do better. Crit rate, attack percent, HP. It's not awful, but we can do better. Crit rate EM on a 4-liner. That's almost good. Well, I already looked at it, so let's see. Crit rate, nothing else. Okay, so let's look at the flowers. EM crit rate, flat attack, 4-liner. I actually, high crit rate, low EM. We'll still take it. And crit damage, ER. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I keep feeling like the HP is going to be valuable, but... Alright, we also need to consider weird side people. Attack percent sands with EM and crit rate. That's worth walking. Okay. And the hats, we're actually missing a couple of good circlets. What the fuck? What, like a Hu Tao off-piece? If she already has enough crit from other things? A Yalon off-piece? Where we ignore the attack and defense if we roll it well? I might need to roll that one a little bit just to see what it gives us. And the worst version of the one that we just did. Do I want to do one more? I kind of want to do one more. Nope, it's addicting. Gambling's addicting, kids. Who knew? Another BP period one? Yeah. 3 levels. Sheesh. Oh, right. I wanted to check a couple of my new artifacts. Let's not do it through here. Let's do it through there. Grab some low-level Electro character. Not Dory. I refuse. Razor. Apparently I already have artifacts that I'm messing around with on you. What are these? I'm sure that I can get better than this. Unlock it. Remove. And what's this? Don't know why you're holding this, but let's remove it for now. And then we're going to filter for Thundering Fury. It's good. What are our other ones? 42 defense, 53 defense. Haven't leveled. That one's actually good, although it was a 3-line. Mid 3-line. Kind of surprised we locked that one. Let's enhance this one up, see if we get a good 4th line. Point is, visions give great resilience. They do. That's absolutely accurate. Was this already a 4-liner? No, it just got attack percent. Okay, this is a really good flower, so success there. Only has one of the 2 crit rate stats, but the fact that it has no, like, the worst dump stat that it has is the flat attack. This is a really good flower. It's a juicer. Do I want to see what... That one's probably more of a juicer. Didn't I... Oh, right. That was the 3-liner. Okay. Nothing new and locked. Yeah, we want to see what's on that. Oh, whatever. Gonna have to do this by hand because of how they count. When you say use all of this type for enhancements, for some reason they go from bottom to top, not top to bottom. Really wish they'd do it the other way, or that they had a toggle that would let you choose. HP percent. HP, EM, crit rate. High crit rate roll, not bottom EM. Attack HP. What are we using? This one's bad. And this one's EM and fine. That's HP percent. Unfortunately, this is still our best Sans, actually. Nothing new and locked. Okay, I think that we rolled out all of the... Oh, I wanted to level... No, there's this one. I want to see if it hits crit rate a couple of times. Just level it a little bit for fun. Why is this not locked? Because it hit defense twice? And it doesn't give EM, I guess? Whatever, I'm relocking it. This one, on the other hand, is crap. Attack percent. Its value has already gone down for me. Enough that I'm not going to keep going. Okay. So we still need some electro pieces, is the takeaway. Go to Alchemy Crafting Bench. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Or I could finish taking pictures. Let's take a couple more pictures. On the other hand, you never know when you're going to be told to wait a couple of days, and I don't actually like skipping time. I feel like it's cheating.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Yeah, it would be. Between 8 and 5, but this is actually a great picture. Like, we're just going to... Really, it won't let me just save that one. There we go. Time check. Visions seem to give resistance for a lot of stuff. Also, they tend to come from people who have an obsession. They like to say it's drive, but it's not. It's an obsession. Anyway. This was so much more cinematic, scenic at night. Like, they're just wrong. Scenic? Photo? Whatever. Teleport waypoint. Take another coffee sip.
Sun's
That's
out,
coffee.
guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
You know what? I'm not upset to have her. We're gonna do something foolish. "6 days. I should probably wait. Because you know there's going to be something that I wish that I had instead. You know I'm going to get something that I wish that I had instead the second I pull for her. But she becomes so much closer to being viable at C1. Like, she's still not anywhere close. Like, it's still actually kind of gross what they did to her, but... Best or second best constellation? People say that this is a important one, and it is, but it doesn't increase the poise, just the damage reduction stuff. That one gives energy and health. Make her even more tanky. And that's good. Lean and Bite is her burst. Lean and Bite's her burst. Okay.
The desert's a tough adversary.
It's fine.
But at least it doesn't.
I was going to...
What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge
crafting
is
bench.
entirely up to you.
They're hiding back here with their mailbox. Bum 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 ba da ba bum.
Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep. We managed to find and tuck.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the
It's
mailbox
cute.
together. We got really
Very
lucky
rough,
today.
but
The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
thank God she's out from Elysia.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
Sure.
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you are...
Okay.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
That's the idea.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of.
It's like 2 in the afternoon, Paimon. What do you mean, dinner?
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal.
Yeah, thigh bracelet's pretty hot.
Going hungry.
Feels out of character, but...
Now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again. and
Oh,
collate all the information we've
mysterious
gathered.
female? Timaeus's girlfriend? Normally we recognize the person hiding behind a wall. Good hunter.
Paimon will have this
All of it.
and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry.
You realize that you two are ravenous. It's true, I've never eaten.
Is everything packed up and ready? what do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ooh, dinner with the parents?
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
They only eat bacon. That's... Man, Jordan Peterson would be
I must
impressed.
remember to get some milk today on my way home.
Why do we need to know
Please,
that?
feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
People watching, I guess.
Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity.
I'm full
I
from
already had a few
drinking.
drinks I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Oh, whoa.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Holding. It looks like something invisible. Something we are not allowed to see. Something... A paper.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Why do you say it like that?
Simply head to the location marked on the map, and you'll find the lantern.
However.
If I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a secret is like a well-aged brew.
Sure.
The aroma from the bottle is sweetest, then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some
I forget
time,
what the prophecy
we could
is.
organize another fast-track love poem class.
What? Another?
Oh, you're starting that.
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
What?
Anyway, see you later.
Weird champ?
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we...
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Not sure about that voice acting.
You
Mostly
may
about
call me
how... It's not even the voice acting, it's the, editing.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from
Like, she
another
sounds
land.
like she's right in my ear, and it's
Mind if I buy you a drink?
disorienting. It's too crisp.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
Also eyebrows.
You can tell? Well,
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I...
Yep, bizarre.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor.
She's
Not
a
so
spy.
much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
That's actually kind of
I
cool.
was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it
Fair enough.
happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so.
So, about the
I'll let you know.
prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet
I
you.
hate her eyebrows.
I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and
Just saying.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Bam, Rosaria.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Not that secretly. She was standing right there. Those bags under her eyes. Sheesh. To be continued. Wait until next morning. Venti's note. Could look at it, but let's take some pictures. Dum bum 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 bum. Get the fish while we're at it. She does feel nicely fast. Like, that 10% speed boost during the day it feels significant. So she gets points for that. 1, 2,
Right here.
3. Hit the overload. Let's give Miko some actual artifacts since we have her on. Let's see. Current gives blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep. Does she need that much energy recharge? We don't know. We're going to say not because this one gives so much of everything else. Although, whatever. Filter for, where is it? Our Thundering Fury. More crit rate, crit damage. Nothing on that. Crit rate with a whole bunch of ER. And some EM and crit damage. That's actually really good. And then for goblets, we no longer care about that. We just need it to give electro damage bonus. Excuse you? Those give elemental mastery. Did I? Huh? Game, you're bugged. It's literally bugged. Unless I just, like, have 0 electro... Wait. That's just wrong, though, because if I... Yeah. What happens if I click EM? Oh, it's because I'm, like, scrolled or something. Is it? It's because it's scrolled. I see. I was so confused. Lots of crit rate and energy recharge. That'll be the one to take, almost certainly. EM's nice. Actually, we're going to leave Beto on her piece. We use Beto too much. Confirm that. Give her her artifact. Okay. Now she's actually really good, and she gives us the added benefit of not needing to hang around for it. Just drop our E a couple of times and then bail. Her voice sounds surprising. Like, most people give mommy voice when climbing, And she gives Adventure a voice when climbing. Good photo. Okay, what's left? We did... Now, alright, we just did that one because it's in an awkward place. We did that one. Haven't done this one yet. Teleport. Zoom. Not bad. Anyway. I keep hoping to get a great one, but, got that. Let's just... Yeah, we're on it. Claim that one. That one. That one. Okay, so we need these two and Storm Terror. Okay, easily done. No, I can teleport here and glide down.
Are you kidding me? This is even
Are you
colder than nights
kidding
in the
me?
desert.
She actually does the I'm freezing cold voice very well. That actually takes some skill, so. Try to get to that ledge I see. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Is that a chest I haven't gotten? Ah, we aimed perfectly.
Most humans could have the entirety of their
Come on.
fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short
I shouldn't
lines.
have paused. Oh, I can see frickin' oh, what's the floating city called? It looks really big right now. Why did I not wait? Whatever, not waiting longer. That one. We're missing this one, and we're missing Dragon Spine. What's the fastest way to get to this one? Run along beach from here, probably? Probably. Guess we can find out. Let's stay on the warm side. I feel like I had a quest from her, but I guess not right now. Absolutely not.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Ha. Let's light it up. Yeah. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Good. Not having any of that nonsense. Really?
Let's light it
You
up.
want some too,
Absorption
huh?
test. Right here. Emerge.
Everybody stand back.
A sight to behold. Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Get dedged. Now you get a jump. Thank you. Weird photograph, but okay. Okay, now just the Storm Tower. Storm Terror one. And then we'll have all of those photos over there, huh? Interesting location for it, but once again, okay. I'm gonna take a sip. And that's my first coffee done. Huh, actually had to get up here. Convenient. That's sufficiently normal or charged attack. Ooh. Okay. Let's move back enough. Awful photo, but we'll take it as our official one. Which I believe is all of the stuff except for the quest for Windbloom. I'll claim that. Take us 25 days left. Gonna be a little bit tight to get to 50 this time, since I lost about a week. But we'll see. Need to... I guess I'll teleport here, but then I need to check out... Today's Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Should probably give her some artifacts if I'm going to be wandering around with her. Also... $91 more. Okay. Waiting until 8. Let's claim all of our remaining prizes. Claim and claim. And that's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them. So now, event shop. all that sold out. And in theory, we should be able to just exchange everything. I wish when you had all of the stuff, there was a trigger that it would have in game that it would say, "Hey, you have enough for all of this. This is an event shop. It's going to go away. Exchange all?" Just make this faster. Little quality of life changes. The one thing Genshin still needs. It's okay, though. It is just a little indie company. It can be forgiven for a little bit of strangeness. While we're at it, weapons. There you are. I'm guessing receives weapon enhancement XP during the event. It's actually a quite good weapon. Because after the elemental skill hits an opponent, character triggers elemental reaction, their attack 12% more attack and 48%. Yeah. Also, I wish that you could fill multiple slots on refinement. Just saying. More things that seem like they should be fairly simple. Though I guess that's only normally true on event weapons, that you would have so many all at once. And no reason not to refine them. Since the Silky Grace. You know what? Until this is leveled and whatever. I'm not that much of a hoarder. So yeah. After we trigger elemental, after we hit with a skill or trigger an elemental reaction, attack and EM go increased by up to 96. Will be increased by 24% attack, 96 EM. I believe it's already an EM weapon. Yeah. So I believe this is the highest EM great sword. I don't have a leveled rain slasher for a good reason. Anyway, we ascend it. I want to use the XP boost while I can, so we'll level it to 50 or maybe 60. Because it actually is, once again, a... We need more desiccated shells. Gross. Okay, I guess we're hunting for some shells. That's fine. Let's see if I remember the route on where some of those guys are. Not particularly. I know where the one weird one is because it's weird. That if I go up into the left around here as a consecrated beast, just a random little one that, I don't know, it's an Easter egg? I feel like normally they don't add new units to old areas, so finding a consecrated beast here kind of shocked me. Now, where was it? Is it up past these guys? Why would I do that? Oh. Actually, it worked. That's weird.
Come on out. Right now. I'm going in!
The turrets managed to take care of the others. Love to see it. But where was that consecrated beast? Is it up alongside here? By Serpent's Head? Seems thematic. By the way, I don't need the camera anymore, so let's go ahead and... let's get the flower box out, actually, while we're in Inazuma. Oh, there he is.
Emerge. Right here.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Gloves off.
Whoops.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That might be really bad for Dia.
I can't afford any more bandages.
Nothing lasts
Are you immune?
forever.
Right now. Why do they never...
I forgot how aggressive
What a nuisance.
the scorpion is.
So much for eternity. Benny's adventure team. I have
Okay,
failed.
guess it's just you, Sucrose. You and Dia. So, you.
Animal test 6308.
Thankfully, we mostly got it dead with everyone else. Ow, that hurt. That was a rough fight. Looking for you? Send? Still not enough. Getting there, but not there. What was the other thing that I was leveling with it? Because I know I needed a bunch of desiccated shells for something. Did I get another new weapon? Oh, it was for lo-fi, of course. That makes sense. Anyway. Because consecrated beasts are kind of, well, mean. Let's go ahead and... Oh.
Hey, this feels good.
Have you ever tried it? Confirm. Then. Needs 100 more. We might stop at 50 with Dia. Haven't decided if I want to stop at 50 or 70. 50's cheap. 70 is a little bit more expensive. But I kind of have stuff for it. Let's see. I need to go into the desert. I need to switch out teams a bit. Specifically, we're going to put you on 4. 3.
Chivalry will never die.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
And I'm okay with, oh, we're going to get burning. Oh, well. Map. Nope, not map yet. First, handbook. Elite enemies. Consecrated beast. There's number 1. I am number 1. You are number 2. Doopy 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 doo. Scooby dooby doo. Dooby doo. Doo doo dooby doo boo. Scooby. Oh, that hurt. Shouldn't do that on a sore throat. Throat's not quite prepared to do Yoda voices yet. Ba 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 ba. Of course, it's up and over.
Time to act. No, my sword. Let's light it up.
Whatever. Rest of you don't matter. Kill you out of spite.
Body, witness the power of Gugwa.
Commit to memory.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Time to act.
Did I just save Inara? Sorry, not Inara. What's the opposite of Inara? Oh look, also one of them. But where's the frickin'... What are they called? I know that they were on the Aranara. Is it the Aranara? Aranara. Where is he? He's like, please help, save me. Doesn't show his face. Whatever. Not dealing with it. I'll mark it because they just are in random places and I want to collect all of them. Like Pokemon. But I can't be bothered to search forever if he doesn't feel like being helpful. We'll wait for Mr. Phoenix Tattered Wing there to notice us before we go in. That'll do.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Get that.
Body and... I'm going in! Yeah, let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up!
Please don't do that attack. It's very obnoxious, you see. Okay, that was enough desiccated shells. Also, thanks for your eggs. I'm surprised they're not bigger. Chest? Common chest, despite also fighting a consecrated beast for it. Weapons. There we go. Zoom. That 1.5. It helps a lot. My mouse keeps getting snagged. And with it being a good weapon, now I need spectral hearts. But then I would also need more sturdy shells. So let's go ahead and keep hunting for the consecrated beast for now.
Wow. Adventure time.
Where's this one? I can teleport up, down, sideways for that a little bit. Up, down, sideways. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba da 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 da. Hey, where did we go?
Off we go. Rain outlines your fate.
Get some of that yummy weird meat. Surprised that vape didn't do more. Get a tall person out here.
Witness the power of good teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never
Please don't knock me out of the circle. I like my circle. I am strong in it. There's those ones. Map. One up there. Sure. Teleport point. Wee. By the way,
Ow! Where did that come from?
50. Good. Eight. What 4 stars do I want to get constellations for? Farusan? Do I want Mika constellations? Maybe. So, but that would mean waiting until 3-7. Interesting. Think we'll save them. What's this ascension? I would need to get a bunch of stuff. Okay. Dea, you are as leveled as you're going to get for right now. So, we're going to trade you out for Kaya. And Kaya's actually helpful for this team because he can
ready when you
apply cryo to reduce the pyro. Kaya, let's give you some artifacts. Do I just give you support artifacts? You know what? Let's actually just see what's available. Noblies isn't even support. Okay. Flower. We have a Noblies flower. Looks like you're going to be support, Kaya. So, filter for more Noblies. Noblesse. Noblues. Sure. That's 2. All sorts of weird stuff happening in here. Sure. Don't you have a cryo? Yeah. Confirm. And on head, we actually can remove filter, although crit rate and nothing else? Nah. We're going to do all and filter for what weapon do I want him on? Sapwood? Can't trigger it. Blackcliff? It's an option. It's an option that means not taking from someone else. It's either that or Primordial. I guess I'll switch in. Give him the Primordial. In which case, I want a crit damage headset for sure. Or attack, whatever, but let's grab crit damage. Crit damage, some crit rate, bunch of attack, and a little bit of defense. Perfect. Okay. Kaya statted up. And I believe he reduces our sprinting energy usage, so neat. Should actually switch to him because
what's the hurry?
You run faster if you're taller. And climb faster.
Let's go meet Sucrose and
It's time, it's time. So excited. Okay, fine. We will go meet them. Lame. As soon as we finish killing this one consecrated beast. Ooh. Aha. Shortcut.
What's the hurry?
Money. That's windy. Also, that was a weird little couple of hops along that invisible ridge that I wasn't expecting. One of these things, I'm gonna kill it out of... Because it's there.
This made her look
Ring cutter.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up.
Kind of didn't need to do all that. Whatever. Chaos drives.
Adventure time.
Grapple around. Shoop. The next one. Consecrated Beast. Found you. I found you. One.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Off we go.
Virgin.
Let's light it up.
Just like that. Okay. Anyway. To the event. Wait. No, it looks like there's a path down there, so I'll just teleport. Zoop. Getting a little bit of lag. It's fine. Teleport. Dum bum 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 bum. Bam bam.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it.
Hey
Now
guys.
it's bound to
What up?
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Nice
Well,
work.
The real work hasn't even
Nice
started
cop.
yet.
Whoops.
Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Started? Oh no. We did start late, but we have played for 4 hours. Let's just... Oh, a weekly mission. We have 7,000 more for this week. That actually bodes well. That actually bodes very well. Let's go... Wow, that was a plant. I could hunt for specters, but you know what we're going to do, actually? I think that's time that we're going to raid Anime for Days, Lucy. because she's on a partner push. And we love that. We support people on their partner push. We would love to see her get it. Give her a bunch of love. Please, please, please stick around for the raid. Say hi in chat. And if you would even go that extra step and click on her name so that you still are counted as a viewer after the first 2 minutes of the raid, because they're back to the dumb thing where the raid only counts for a second. But yeah, we're gonna give Lucy our little support in going for partner. She's sweet, she's charming, almost certainly playing Genshin also. I raid into her all the time, so you know what it's about. And I will see you guys. I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow at, once again, 2, although today I started closer to 3. Whatever. I'm going to stream again tomorrow because I haven't streamed for a while and I miss it, and I want to get some extra stuff in. So, streaming tomorrow, and yeah, I guess that's it. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, I hit start raid, but then you need to wait for 10 seconds to start raid. I forgot, chat. There we go. All right, we're rated in, so I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.